see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford... So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. We can finally stop and take a break. Keeping that land safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you... Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natland, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats to Leap.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that?
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Yeah! Skyward!
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how... Oh, wait, so Kachina and the...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speaker stone.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poe Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
It's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly did not
Huh? You mean she didn't?
Yeah, well, but let's go to the stadium.
That's true. What?
Skyward! Scatter!
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon.
a subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of... The only thing is that she often has very high...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty like that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part, no? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology, only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him—
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last. This is the spot. An eyewitness. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kamich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trick?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to tempt.
Wow, you can even...
It requires a when I held your hand. Anyway.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends. Oh, they appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Skyward! Scatter!
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are two signals... I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble. If you think about it, she's really...
Yeah! Got him!
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. The Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought... My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to...
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case... Neat.
Feeling better yet, Trev?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Yeah! Skyward!
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must...
Huh? Okay.
Wow. I'm going...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Fulfill my duty.
Take it and spirit. Time to shine.
It isn't time for a break yet. Let's not waste time.
Can't handle your dreams.
Got her!
Duty.
can't wait for you. Here comes the finale.
Strike a pose.
Yes, this is it. You can't run.
Yeah, got him. Stop.
Think you can both
Can't run.
kill in song.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so...
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And sit... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scold? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their neck...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own, you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui.
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh.
I see.
That's right.
Now that you know Aurora...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay?
Technically, yeah.
Sure.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very... Once Auroron is settled, I'll go...
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw it? Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough, just all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter. We still have another whole day.
Peace prevails throughout the land. And... things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. Skyward!
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that we have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, besides, wasn't it?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains and now. I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain your...
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay? In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Really? Just use your brain for a second. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're...
What?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed.
Well, that's...
Yes. And it,
Wait, but you're the one get...
indeed. You...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? Here.
sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was it?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat. That's it. The next time...
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if Auroron probably did everything he could to get away... we've got quite a... Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? See, Lolly looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide in Teyvat? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just want to...
Sure, that's fine with us.
Don't...
Yeah! Skyward!
two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Seatlawi? Seatlawi?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seatlawi? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seatlawi, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get...
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So, you heard...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
great view, right? I love coming here by my...
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a...
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I make people realize that... Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. No one knows who his parents were. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can a possibility. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night... I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I... Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he asks this question. Would Natlan...
Wait, what?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Nat.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air... Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some... Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now. We should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just...
Wow, you're up early. That's
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night Wind.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get... The stadium could always use more manpower. So you should... I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. I was the one who vouched for... But I should be able to... As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation... Oh, looks like a...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the
All right, but can we get a quick rundown?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Night Wind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got...
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have... That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us...
Koichi.
All right, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archons.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, The net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. And what that means, now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very—
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas— Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available—
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever— No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have— I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defense. Now I just need to find the right time.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be...
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Spin to win! Clear the area! Woohoo! Amazing! International flame! Yeah! Water jet! Let's ride! Let's go, Twirly!
Bring it! Letting crave names echo!
Surf's up! Need a surfboard? Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Drilling down! Spin to win!
I really thought I was done for. I can't think.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the By the way, where's the...
The Masters of the Night.
That makes sense. All right, this is...
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel this. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
The That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is... if the captain found a new way to save Natlan...
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we've...
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With...
I was just about to ask. Count me... Register? No. All right. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha! Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need...
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by...
Oh, okay. We can do...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me, and growing up, even if I insisted on...
All right.
Guess that...
All right. Same plan. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
We have eyes all over this place. Now. Sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Alma probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand. Quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon when the device is ancient. Barely any information.
Not bad. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You're a...
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting.
So,
she pushed herself.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know.
So, our current the device?
I have no idea. Shilonen, thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us
I accept.
What am I...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too. I'll start investigating the source.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep...
Hey,
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks...
I won't. Triple promise I... Fine. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty. I do the same for anyone trying to put
Then try to see things...
The two of you are this...
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident. Oh.
That's just...
You...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know...
Be my guest. See you later, traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know.
Sorry.
Why do you look so up?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give us
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron is always... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and...
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped them...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step... Apparently, he came back...
I'm surprised you let him go.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard.
Don't say that! Your tribe...
You're right. Seeing him come... He's not only a child... Besides, Auroron...
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is... And this gem is what makes it just so... You guys know Aoife, right? Aoife doesn't know what's going... He probably suspected that...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the I know...
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now? But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Still, I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You... fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust... All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in... you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain.
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui, if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the...
I enjoy living by myself. I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with... I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Arc.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to... He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual.
What is it?
My lord, I feel...
A ley line disturbance. Certain presence.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularity, however, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? This whole time and still they ignore me? Do they? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's a new...
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
This nation is...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here. Did...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Sitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Sitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct. What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to...
Yes. She needs to know...
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you can each, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
You'll get frostbite. You're not going anywhere. Reset.
Make way. A round of applause. And what?
All right.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Let's go.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Yeah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Hit! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the stars! This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
to the...
Step right up.
Time to shine. Shower me with the...
Yeah, got her. Skyward.
Scratch. Can't handle your drink.
A round of applause.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival. Please finish. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know. After all, his soul has been...
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding. Am I dying?
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be to... Oh. Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Aurora, is that... Can I get you...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? And I've never thought about going and...
Our Auroran?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said a true savior does not really... Maybe I don't... If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shaman...
Because...
you could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive long... It's rude to bring... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework, then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. Take it from me. The
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. But I never
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the...
I was just...
Something in...
I noticed...
Bummer.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Jeez.
Why should I? I thought...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you. The thing that came out of...
Thing?
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why you're
useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, What?
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end.
Roron, it's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle,
Don't worry.
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary...
No. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroran! Auroran! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Don't try to talk.
I can't believe the
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain...
The worst.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion?
I just want an answer. No one is born a hero.
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind. Fascinating. Like you. I never thought I had what it took. Now, remember.
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death. For that answer, having foretold, let us for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we...
I am happy to see your plan advance one step.
Just as I thought.
Lord of the Night? As in the one...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you active, most of you are and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So was that what caused all his...
No. However...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct...
Because I was...
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed... To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old Leyline. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight.
Oh, right!
The ancient dragons tried to... Back then, and now, it was an incredibly... such as rebuilding the...
But why would...
The people of But adventurers like you are probably more...
No wonder there are Seelies around...
Few angels now. Moika, and despite all the obstacles... Say the word. You need only nod your head.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention all the memories and led, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a...
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all the
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How a land without the Lord of the Night, without the
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland. Well, it is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate, no matter what path life.
That's right. In Outland's here, not only are there deeds and...
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will, even if you fail, humanity is true.
You must have a profound connect, but what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited your plan, does have the potential to generate in the meantime. You shall have the aid of all the Fatui under...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your... They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. But the one you wish to know about? It was an expression of love. As well, she succumbed to self-pity as a result.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. If that power were available to the people of... You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we... You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to... No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them...
Younger?
What? You come to me with many questions.
Captain says a group of us need to stay behind, guard. Of course, you're free to come and go.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scout. We tracked down 3 scholars.
I've never heard that. Seems like my own investigation failed.
Strange. Perhaps in any case, there was a...
That's true. Now we have another, and if all else fails...
But that means making a... Oh,
That story begins with I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, together, Aizu and I fought many...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before that. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know...
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, although this is likely a self-imposed burden, if the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting.
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then,
So, all that commotion back at the stadium...
I imagine you held back since my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal and the same I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart... Renova is a god whose...
Wait, is that...
Yes. Renova, like I said before, when a human... The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. In other words, But if you survive the trial, you will gain...
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path with Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contempt. In the face of their bravery, I'm...
Spoken like a...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely...
When you put it that way? All right.
that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my...
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure?
It's an order.
Excellent.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to...
That will definitely...
It's an order.
Excellent.
The monsters keep... It's definitely unusual, and if there's one thing the... Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oh, these must...
Yeah, a lot? We won't keep you...
Nope, we can't give any of... Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Hey, Shilona?
Nothing I can't. Even the most skilled...
You must be...
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
What exact...
Okay. I don't have anything.
You bet.
I'm being sincere. I know what I did, not because I thought, of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're well. Anyway.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. The pyro arc.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook. Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I'm...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But, a Traveler.
Hello.
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds good. If you're done for the day,
you ready?
Yep. Let's go meet.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing, but we ran into a...
I see. It would seem the two... Speak your mind.
She is special, but that debt...
Even though...
Yes.
So, it's...
Forging but... Once that process... Forging an ancient...
Yes, because we don't know how... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have... Even when I'm staring down...
I understand. And you, Siglali?
So...
What is she talking...
I've had the Masters of...
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release, considering it's...
You're...
Yes.
I can't...
Don't forget, fate indicates the ruler of death. Fate, maybe... I cannot help you.
Mawika, no...
Yes.
Well, she's not the type of... The Traveler ship...
We shall have to... My time.
We won't forget...
Thank you for saying how many years of the Night Kingdom...
That's what makes...
Exactly.
Times like these, my creator was right. Here. With it.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this...
Just keep it with you during your time in...
Really? What? Whoa, it's the two of us. Oh, and...
It's not a concrete medium.
Oh, in other words, don't worry.
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed...
Exactly.
Well...
So soon?
We can figure the...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. The remaining locations are remote.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our force...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the state.
Could this also be some...
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength to fight it right now.
You're saying we just have to hold...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the children as an important figure in the plan. Aurora...
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all as I receive intel.
All right. No time to lose.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
And off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
How brilliant!
And what? Thank you for coming.
There were just 2.
At least we got here.
I know, but it's not. Our cart was also attacked, and now.
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but
Looks like you don't need it. Nice.
Now we can head. What other areas need?
Here. Messengers from the. If you see a
Thanks. Now
Seems like you can hold.
It's all right. Don't delay.
But if we stay here too.
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course. We've.
Thank you.
Do you get...
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Here comes the finale.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The pyro arc.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing... We don't know what to do.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us.
You're right. The monster...
That will take time, though.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here. Oh, there's a mess...
Thanks for hang in there, you. Now disappear. Yeah, skyward, scatter. Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close.
I'm just doing my...
Doctor?
He's...
No, he's fine. Sounds good.
Thank you for passing on...
Skyward! May I present? Time to shine!
Make way for the.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Scratch that.
Let's get this show on the road.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now not everyone under...
We're alive because...
Well,
Agreed. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the once we take care of these...
Thank you.
guess a little extra help.
People from all over Natlan are... If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words...
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well...
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Here comes the finale.
Show him you got him! Look at you, Boozehound!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Got him!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running... Not that Paimon's... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she... Oh... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in them. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you mean...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Oh, my son wrote anyway. My age means...
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head... Want to get some rest, Traveler? What's going on?
time for you to pay the price.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Think you can bully me?
Step right up. Target acquired. Strike clouds converge!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah! Skyward!
Shaken and stirred! Diana! Shower me with...
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that there are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out. Let the world collide. keep bullying me.
A round of applause.
Make way for the attack.
Pew pew.
Now disappear.
Got her!
Strike a pose.
But my name echoes such.
Let's get this show on the road.
Scratch.
Got her!
Over here. Come on, quick. Wake up. You gotta wake up. Oh no. Were we too late? No, don't come.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight them off, so.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Need the latest Batbutt, as I understand. If you're free.
Look! Someone's still fighting! Yoo-hoo! Shaken and stirred!
And voila! A round of applause.
Inkcut sees the sky. Got her!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on! You can bully me! Look at you!
Step right up.
Skyward! Got her!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. We're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what? None of the civilians have any...
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was here, but if you hand me a...
There are others willing to join us. We can't watch on as our heroes...
Okay. Take with a few extra fighters. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need.
You'll have...
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the death.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse! Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Yeah! Skyward!
Shake an ass!
Stray clouds converge!
Shower me with rain!
Here comes the finale. Now just...
Think you can bully me? Shake and stir! Can't handle your drink!
Make way for the...
Let the world collide!
And voila!
Ah. Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There they are. Don't be scared. You're upset. And nothing Paimon says can make it better. Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Skyward! Scatter! Let's get this show on the road!
Time to shine!
Skyward! Scatter!
Think you can bully me?
Seize the skies! Step right up! Skyward! Scatter!
Stop that! Look at you, Boozle! Let my name echo in song!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Hurrah!
Yeah! Stray clouds converge.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us...
Yeah, everyone...
Better late than never.
For anyone who still wants those, with our limited... Now then. Really?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through?
We can't give in... Very well. For
Natlat!
We may be few in number.
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check... What the... Paimon can't believe it!
And voila!
Yeah, got her!
Strike a pose! Let the world fly! Scratch! Diana special!
A round of applause!
It's too darn strong, Earth! I'm so useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! And then... There's just one battle report left, and it gives a... But there's nothing we can do, even if we don't find any... This war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
Step right up.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever.
At this point, retreat looks like the stadium is our only hope. The Pyro Archon is guarding the...
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need... We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did.
Kachina.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
The finale. Seize the skies.
Look at you, Bootail.
Skyward, scatter. disappear.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Scatter! Shake it and stir!
Stray cloud converge.
Let the world collide!
A round of applause.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Strike above! Scratch! Can't handle your drink! Huh!
And voila. Bring it.
Let engraved names echo! Make way for the adept!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Now disappear. Here comes the finale. And what?
Skyward!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Look at you, Foodale!
Step right up.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. I've never Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror.
Yeah, and despite...
We've had to but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with... Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
What?
But how? Right, and with everyone congregating at the stadium, on the bright side...
The crux of... I have every...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you... Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather... If there was ever a time to push ourselves to... Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Stray clouds converge!
Now disappear!
How dare you! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Skyward! Scatter!
Think you can bully me?
Step right up.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to... I just didn't... I worried about you so much. But the fact that you survived, the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about...
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep forging it. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Because that's who you are. And that's the...
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination, we could have gotten to her early! What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the but her journey goes on. And one may be the glorious light of the sun. Or maybe a dark... My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion, we embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night War is underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able...
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the fit.
And to reclaim our...
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi. If I'd lost control out there in the wild.
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. The conflict and suffering in me and make me the person Koichi believed I can.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human be.
The show begins! Let my name echo!
Show on the road. And voila! Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Strike a pose!
Skyward! Scatter!
And
Yeah! Take this and
Scatter! Skyward!
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Scratch.
Shower me with praise!
Skyward! Scatter!
a round of applause.
Skyward!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a
Shake it and stir.
Skyward! Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Diana, special.
Scatter! Skyward! Skyward!
Think you can bully me?
Make way for the...
Let the world collide!
Step right up.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy. everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the people. Masters of the Night Wind are...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already in...
Already? But you're... Oh!
Yan-san, what should we do about... Oh, no need to worry.
Yeah, they're only...
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right. This is the...
And voila! Skyward! Scatter! Now disappear! Yeah! Scatter!
Let my name echo in song! Shout any...
Here comes the finale!
Can't have your drink.
Strike a pose!
Seize the sky! Now disappear! Let's get this show on the road!
Let the world collide.
Skyward!
Take it and
Strike cloud converge! Step right up!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate. It is a victory forged by each and every one. We emerge victorious from another crisis.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have, after making some preparations...
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going...
Yes. The abyssal energy that I'm sure you're all...
It's kind of a shame that we can't...
Please, look at the bigger picture.
I guess...
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here now. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are an ancient name.
If I may, let's,
Lastly, there is one...
Speaking in a personal capacity.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much...
I spoke to your mom and...
How are things at the...
There are some casualties, but...
Same situation.
Oh, that's a great...
Let's hope that they're...
Unless you want to get... What is it with you?
The collective of plenty, but it might have been a dip.
That's good to hear.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sort.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... If only I'd been quicker. I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in this...
Oh, likewise, the amplified power of the Ode. Correct. I hope the people... We've had centuries of war... Anyway, there, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on...
Wait, what's this gonna...
She's... What I'm really trying to... But I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on... Maybe I need...
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer. You remind me of the prince. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrades...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive...
Oh, right. Okay.
Hey, traveler!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still... I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Thank you for staying... Oh, and please, I'm sure she's well aware.
Got it.
All right.
Go.
Don't...
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm going to have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nag.
I can shoot those.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy, right?
There's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well...
Until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored.
Worried that you won't be able to beat...
Why would I be worried about that?
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Victors shall burn bright. I have done what is required.
It is still, all this can do is give my... If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequence...
You are the greediest. My domain is dead.
I need that power.
No. Those are...
Mine is a nation. As their culture and civilization...
Very well.
Then what do you...
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned...
That will not be a problem.
come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised you...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names...
That's right. The Abyss, if we don't finish them off and restore the ley line, this is the fate Natlan has... But this time, with the sacred flame, if your ancient name can't be forged, I will... Not completely. After all, then... But when I use the power of... In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limits...
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan knows how... If you have any other... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no... The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger... As the sun rises, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please... False sky. I have heard this expression before. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first... However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever... My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over...
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, we can look... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please... That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been... And so, even though we will... I think that gives another layer. As I've said, if you have any other questions... We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot... Now, we should focus... As I've said, if you have any other...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler...
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face for the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.